Welcome along. We are slightly behind. They are off and running already. When I was looking, I was setting up the stream last... Oh, wrong button. I was looking... When I was setting up the stream last night, there was no start time anywhere. So I just went with 12 and it looks like they went at 11. But... yeah, to be fair to say, when I set it up last night, I was trying to find a start time somewhere and there was nothing. So, we got there in the end though. Welcome along everyone. Just getting all my other bits set up now. Let me just get my laptop and that set up as well, and then we can have a proper chat. What's my thoughts on the Triple Crown, Jack? I am fully behind it. I like it. I endorse it. And I endorse everyone to get behind it. Is mine. I know that's not gonna suit everyone and so on, but look, I like it. I can get behind it. To be fair, that is again, anyone that's seen the said argument on social this morning, it's hilarious. All Gob did was ask a genuine question, and it was like, okay, who do you think they've used that's a YouTuber and so on? And then Keith's just gone, do your own work, because he knows at that point Gob's right, because they haven't. The only Matt they use, you could class Matt in that YouTuber space, but he's also a broadcaster for Sky, the Super Series as well, so that it just doesn't stack up. And then Keith tried to get funny and belittle Gob with how's the refereeing going, and Gob smacked him for 6. But so results already done. The last 160. Cam Crabtree beat Jeffrey DeGraff 6-4. Ryan Meikle beat Leon Webber 6-4. Max Hopp 6-1 winner over Rob Grundy. Greg Ritchie edged out Kim Hybrex 6-5. Madas Razma beat Marvin Van Velzen 6-1. Kai Gotthard beat Titus Kanik 6-3. Then into the last 80 are as follows. Nico Springer beat the number 1 seed Dimitri Vandenberg. Andy Bartons beat Darryl Pilgrim 6-4. Richie Edhouse, a much needed win for the number 2 seed, a 6-0 winner over Yella Klassen. Thomas Lovely beat Benjamin Drew Roos 6-3. Same scoreline. Ratajski beat Brett Claydon. Tom Bizzle edged out Michele Torretta 6-5. Brendan Dolan, Martin Drac 6-4 winner to the history maker. Jim Williams beat Matty Dennant 6-5. William O'Connor 6-2 winner over the number 5 seed Scott Williams. Barry Van Peer 6-1 winner over Smash Martin Lukeman. Stefan Hendrick beat Gabriel Clements 6-4. Kevin Dukes beat Connor Scott 6-3. Keen Barry, impressive, beat 6-4 win over Rusty Jake. Jim Long beat Callum Ridge 6-2. And Lucas Venick, yesterday's finalist, a 6-1 winner, over Mickey Mansell. So that brings you up to date with the scores. Chelsea are not winning the Champions League next year. I genuinely hope Stamford Bridge burns down. Morning, James. Hope you are good. No pullouts. All as good. Oh, Rob, 100%. And look, the best two spotters in the world are Little Richard and Owen Binks. Neither of them have played darts professionally, but they are both the best two spotters in the world. Only thing is Hempel is not in the draw. Interesting. Do you think Connor Scott can make the World Championships? Yeah, I do. I do indeed. So remember, this is the qualifier for ET11. Time running out to get to Dortmund. What is the problem for Florian? I don't think it's just this year with Florian. When he's good, he's really good. But when he's off, he's not quite at the races. Do we think the Euro Tour qualifying criteria? I don't think the criteria will change next year. By the way, I don't have any insight into that. My gut says it won't. Obviously, we're getting changes to the Grand Slam, and just by the information that is available to us, is I think the top 16 in the world will be guaranteed a place in the Grand Slam. I think they will be your seeds in each group. Bradley Brooks levels up with Nils Zonneveld 4-4. Jose de Souza 3-2 up on Thibaut Tricol. Adam Paxton 5-all with Dylan Slevin. Hempel had to pull out. You seen the reason? I haven't looked on social yet, Rob. Is it out there? If you win a Pro Tour, you should. I think that's very hard, Adam, because of the amount of Pro Tours, and I think it will go up next year. I think we could have 36 or 38 Pro Tours, and if you get each in a different winner, then there's no room. Ian White beats Rob Owen 6-2. So I certainly think TV winners should be in, then Euro Tour, if room, and so on. Couldn't find the clip on his... Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot missing from that European Championships. No, I'm not sure, Adam. And the reason I say that is because I think we're already seeing it this year, and I think next year it will be worse, that the top players will skip more and more Pro Tours. So at that point, I think it opens up. Let's go. Yeah, Marcus, it looks like it 100%. How we doing, Anthony? Good to have you in, buddy. So yeah, although I like the idea, I just don't think it's physically doable because of the potentials. Nathan Rafferty, 5-all with Maximilian. Mensur Sulevic has a leg back against Perlo Lubic. Kissed in front against Tavis Dudney. Yeah, look, Sebastian's superb. How are we doing, Joe? Good to have you in, my friend. So, remember, we've got qualifiers for ET 11 and 12 today. I'll have it on. $18 different winners in 23 this year. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's a good stat, James. Denny Alder Kelser. 5-3 up on Steve Lennon. Go on, Denny boy. Adam Warner has a leg back against James Hurrell. Hillbilly still leads 4-3. Thibaut Tricot a leg back against Jose de Souza. Hopai Puhau has a leg back against Białecki. Still work to do. Is William O'Connor playing? I would suggest so. I don't know if he has already... he has won his first game 6-2 against Scott Williams. So the Magpie still in this one. Of course, the qualifying for 2 events. Nathan Rafferty will not be going to ET 11, and off the top of my head, I think that's Antwerp. I don't think these should be seeded. Do you? I don't think anyone expected it. He'd not won a game, and then all of a sudden he goes mad. It's Prague. Ah, it was close. Denny Alder Kauter beats Steve Lennon 6-3. ET11 is Prague and 12 is Budapest. Cheers, mate. Tricol fighting back against de Souza. ET13 Skaggy. How we doing, Rob? Zonneval has beaten Bradley Brooks. I feel not sure where do the Euro Tour qualifiers take place. So these ones are in the same venue as the Pro Tour was for the last 2 days. Białecki has beaten Hopai Puhau. No, they have to register beforehand. The deadline is normally the same time as the Pro Tour registration closes. Yeah, I would love to see the Pro Tour not seeded, just an open draw. Hurrell one away from beating Warner. Kissed back in front against Tavis Dudney. Some big ties. Remember, players scrambling to get to the Euros. All important ranking money. For me, James, it means since they've changed the European criteria, it means very little anyway for me. And I just think it makes it a little bit fairer that when you're new on tour, you've got more of a chance. I think Patrick can. I think he's had a really good year. Cordecker beats Danny Lalby in a bit of a smelly game. 78, 75 averages from the pair. Not the best. Jose de Souza has beaten Thibaut Tricot 6-4. Same scoreline. Mario Van Bohada, a 6-4 winner over Adam Hunt. Thoughts on Slevin as a player? Has ability. If I'm being honest, hasn't done as well as I thought he would on tour. I remember when he got his card, I was like, this boy can play. Not kicked on as much as I thought he would. If I'm being honest, look, has loads of ability. No Sedlacek. I'm guessing Adam, he will try and do the home nation qualifier. Would be my guess. Still a couple of last 80 games to get underway. Is there any legal scenario under the current PDC rules where a player could score a lower number when you mean lower number, of course, if you're working out a finish, take 56, for example, scoring 16 to leave tops is a lower number than 20 to leave double 18. Depends on what doubles you like. Polo Ljubic, Mensur Sulovic locked at 3-all. Andy Bolton's come from 3-1 down to lead Alan Suter 4-3. Hurrell Warner in a no. Kirchmar. No, he doesn't have a card, so can't enter. He could do the home nation ones. I saw he won Group A, Jack. Didn't see any of the action because I was streaming, but I saw on social he won Group A. Matters Razma 2-2. Dom Taylor underway against Thomas Lovely. Max Hop, Nick Kenny underway. Ian White 1-0 up on Stefan Hendrick. Tom Bizzle levelled it up with Dylan Slevin. Some turnaround from Andy Bolton. 5-4, 5-3 up from 3-1 Dan. Mentor Sulovic back in front against Pelo Ljubic. King Barry 2-0 up on Doots. There it is. Yeah, look, we all would, but look, Germany makes a lot of money. Andy Bolton has won 5 on the spin to beat Alan Suter. Some turnaround that is. I'll tell you what, I like the look of Beveridge and Crabtree. But yeah, look, I know everyone says about there should be more tournaments outside Germany and so on, but to get a Euro Tour title, you have to, or to get a Euro Tour event, sorry, you have to look at certain elements and aspects. One is TV deals. Is there a TV deal in place in that country? Are you going to sell tickets? Because across those 6 sessions, the ones in Germany sell an awful lot of tickets as well. What about my question was, you know, on the TV, when they go for a checkout, for example, 56, it will say 16 double 20. Have you got to go? No, that's just the TV giving the audience at home a rough guide where they're going to go. And normally it's wrong. Max Hop 2-0 up on Nick Kenny, averaging 107. Very good from the maximiser. Darren Beveridge takes the opener against Cam Crabtree. Mike Kyvenhoven levels it up with Lucas Vennick. Tom Bizzle 2-2 with Dylan Slevin. AD Lewis, yet playing for England with Steve Beaton. Should be a good watch. Dom Taylor, 1-1 with Thomas, lovely. To be fair, that's probably, we haven't seen Dom Taylor on enough Euro tours. Again, that's the key from kicking on from being in and around those 64 places to moving up is out of the 14. How many do you think is a good number to qualify? Obviously, everyone wants to qualify for all 14. But what do you think is a good number out of the 14 to have qualified for? Not going to put it up, but I can talk you through it if you would like. Mensur Suljovic has the darts, but it's not been the greatest of legs, and Lubic has a chance to steal them here. 3, yeah, I'd have gone with maybe 4, James, but yeah, 3 or 4 is decent. MODUS have announced 11 of 12 countries, Northern Ireland and Scotland aren't on it. I feel like we will miss out on Scotland, sadly. Right, what was the question? How many, out of the 14 Euro Tours, what do you think is a acceptable or a good number to have qualified for out of the 14? I'm from Croatia, which is our only hope. It looks like he's going to lose out here. Back-to-back tons for Mensur Suljovic gets him down to a finish. Look, from Croatia, Krčmar is your hope. Boris Krčmar, to this day, I still don't know how didn't get his tour card back or how he lost it. I think Boris is superb. 1-4-4 for Suljovic. Leaves 87. Lubic 136. Pass, I'll fight. It'll be on a stream somewhere. Oh, Lubic has had a mare there. Only scores 17. So Suljovic 87 to win it. Cam Crabtree. Is he about to win back-to-back legs after Darren Beveridge missed? Suljovic misses the ball. 119 for Lubic to keep himself alive. William O'Connor, Białecki underway. Oh, that's a... Oh, Paolo Lubic from nowhere takes out 119. Where has he pulled that from? What a joke that we're playing. Money talks, Jack. That's the sad thing of it, that money talks. Benny Alder-Kauter is 3-0 up on Nico Springer. He's averaging 104. He's a man reborn. Tour cards. Let me get darts ranking up. So, look, Matt Campbell not being here is not good. Keane Barry needs to qualify. Robert Owen is already out. So, big for Keane Barry. Lucas Vennick. Beveridge, Slevin to keep their hopes alive. Paolo Lubic looking to hold here. But his throw is under a little bit of pressure. Mentor Sulovic down to 147. Lubic 192. Ton to leave 92. Yeah, Sam, the qualifiers, no matter what it is, whether it's Euro Tour qualifier, Grand Slam qualifier, World qualifier, they never have a streaming board for qualifying events. So Lubic 92 to take us to a noble. Oh, he's pinned two magical finishes. 119. Now the 92 to go to a deciding leg. Mentor Sulovic has the darts. Where's the car for keeping your card? Currently, I'm at Slevin Oni. Maybe beverage. Yeah, maybe beverage. Borland's throw is usually so smooth and consistent. No idea. Let's just say he likes to practice. Maybe over practice is his issue. How are we doing, Kev? Good to have you in. Hope sunny France is treating you well. How are we doing, Gary? Good to have you in. PDC's lost his MODUS game. That's the best thing. You say that. Now by the way, obviously I don't work there, so I haven't spoken to anyone or anything like that. But after Barney was given permission, I'm sure other organisations, whether that be the WDF or the ADC or MODUS, that I'm sure players will be asking the question with tour cards. Can I get dispensation to play in this? I'm sure there will be questions asked, and it looks like Perlo Lubic is going to turn this around. From 5-3 down, he's down to a finish first. And Sulovic has had an absolute stinker of a deciding leg. Horrific. Lubic is going to get match darts. .57 to complete a turnaround for Perlo Lubic. Mentor Sulovic has fallen apart. Now, and Lubic wins 3 on the spin. He has stunned Mentor Sulovic into submission. Very, very good from him. I'm not sure. Right, although some of the guys in the 80s, they need to make like 30 grand up just to get level is the issue, Sam. Now, getting to the Worlds and the Players, that's only a minimum of 18. You still need to find 22 grand just to get level. Do I know Johnny? But doesn't ring a bell. If Desron wants to play on MODUS, he's got options to qualify. Don't rely on an invite. Kevin Dukes has beaten Keane Barry 6-5. If he wants to play, don't rely on an invite. Go and play in the ADC Europe events. Oh yeah, James, I get that, but you've got to get there. Do you know what I mean? If you're only, then that's a lot of pressure going to the Worlds, knowing that you've got to win at least 2 games to keep your card. Where I don't think that the guys in the 80 positions in the rankings are going to make up 22 grand on the Pro Tour. I disagree with that wording. I don't think either of them are chumps. Neil Duff has won Lakeside. Lee Cox has won Challenge Tours. Conan Whitehead has won the Super Series, won Champions Week. So definitely not chumps. Oh, sorry, my apologies. I'm reading on a little screen. My apologies. But again, I wouldn't say friends either. I think that they've all earned their spaces there. I've only got the chat on a little screen. My bad. Białecki and William O'Connor 2-2. Again, both of those will want to go to the European Tour, but they've run into each other. Cam Crabtree needs to break here, otherwise he will be out of this one. How are we doing, Brock? Good to have you in. Some of that is also to do with location as well. Rob Collins lives 25 minutes away, so if someone pulls out last minute, he's an easy one to get in. Remember that's how Adam Lipscomb got his first chance there. Someone pulled out last minute and he lives in Portsmouth. Yeah, 100%. That when someone there's many reasons people pull out: illness, family issues and so on, and if that is at such short notice, trying to get someone down from the north is impossible. Where if you live local, that's an advantage to you, that that you may not have been in, and then all of a sudden you get in to fill a spot. Yeah, Jared Cole lives local as well. Let's go to Bielewski O'Connor. I don't work there, so I don't know, but Dejuan may have been invited, and the time he was offered, or the week he was offered, or whatever, he may not have been available to do. Justin Hood has beaten Kai Gotthard 6-5. Nico Springer has come back to beat Daniel de Couter 6-4. Phil, we've seen so much darting technology, but Wade has kept his setup for marketing sales. Do you think a lot of the new equipment? Not really. If you look at things that James just isn't a tinkerer with equipment. I think he's only changed barrel a couple of times. He threw with his Gen 1s, then obviously the Gen 2 that he's got now. I think he may have played with his Noir darts on TV a couple of times. But then back to the tungsten one. But look, James throws with a normal flight and stem combo. It is what it is. As James would say, it works for him, and he's not a tinkerer. Ratajski, Bagels. I'm not sure who it was because it disappeared off my screen, but 6-0 win for Christoph Ratajski. I look at the new technology that's come out. The Swiss point is a really good thing for darts. I think that's good. The moulded flight and stem, it's not my cup of tea, but people enjoy it, people use it. William O'Connor, Bielewski, the averages are similar. The scoreline is locked. Kissed. Cheers, mate. I say it disappeared off my screen as I was reading it. Venik Kyvenhoven going the distance. That's going to a noble 5 apiece. William O'Connor 4-3 up on Sebastian Bielewski. Again, just going with throw. Good game, this one. Really good. Kordeka 4-3 up on Jim Long. How we doing? Rob, good to have you in. Brendan Dolan, Palo Lubitz just getting underway. Greg Ritchie, one away from beating Chris Landman. Barry Van Peer 4-all with Joshua Richardson. Three Prem teams that will be relegated. The three that come up. I don't think the three that come up can spend enough money, have got enough quality to stay up. We had one yesterday from Jan van Veen. William O'Connor is asking a couple of questions here of the Białecki throw. They're not worse. Greg Ritchie, a 6-4 winner. Cord Decker, one away from them beating Jim Long now. None of the teams that coming up have got enough firepower. Oh, that's brilliant from O'Connor, taking out 118 to go within one. Sunderland, Burnley or Leeds, for me, don't have enough firepower, won't score enough goals to stay in the Premier League. How are we doing, Bob? Good to have you in. Sorry, Rob. I just... scoring goals is the toughest thing in the Premier League, and I just don't think the three that are coming up have got enough. Is this Jose's last year on tour? I think so. The thing with Newcastle as well is they'll sell Isak and then they've got a war chest to go and get another two forwards. I actually think Newcastle are a decent side. Any chance Willie qualifies for Dortmund? Let's have a look. I think Isak goes. I don't think Livramento goes. I rate Livramento as well. Where is Willie O'Connor? Yeah, Willie O'Connor's only $3,000 outside the green for Dortmund. Don't take pre-season as anything, mate. James Hurrell, a 6-3 winner over Jim Williams. William O'Connor, same scoreline, has beaten Sebastian Białecki. Cord Decker beats Jim Long. Does anyone else agree? I think the transfer window should be shut before the season starts. I don't think teams should be able to buy and sell after the thing. First game, that's your squad until the January window. Thoughts on João Pedro? He's all right. I thought he did okay at Brighton. Is he a Chelsea forward? I don't know. Yeah, I don't take pre-season friendlies as anything. No, but Rob, that's what I mean though. But across the board, you almost sync starts as well. But other teams know as well that once the season starts in England, you can't buy players from there either. So just because our league started, then Barcelona couldn't come and buy Isak once the league started. Barry Van Peer has beaten Joshua Richardson 6-5. Has your opinion changed on Frank yet? No, he wasn't my first choice, but he will, now he's in. He'll get my full support. I need to be convinced he's the right man. But let's see. We've only one high profile. We did a few deals with players that have come in that we signed in the last window. Pele Lubic 1-0 with Brendan Dolan, Radak Sadansky 2-2 with Madas Razma. Beveridge de Souza underway. Yeah, bit of a smelly game, this one. We need some bodies in, 100%. We'll try and get him on after this. Is Solanke in? He's got a slight knock. He's still travelled. He'll be fine. Liverpool will be in the top 3. Wade was invited to Australia, but declined it because he'd already booked a holiday. I believe, Rob, I think I reactivated it from last year, so yes. Let me just double check. I'm sure I reactivated it. Yeah, the Online Darts Fantasy League is up and running. I'll stick it on social in a bit as well. Let me log in and I'll put it in the chat room. Leagues, let's find, there it is. Right, anyone doing FPL, that's That's the link to join the league. Now, Darren Beveridge 2-0 up on Jose de Souza. Justin Hood 1-0 up on Mario Van and Bohada Zonoval. 2-2 with Max Hop. Max Hop playing some really good stuff at the moment. Paolo Ljubic. Is he about to go 2-2? Sadansky 3-3 with Razma. Dolan does level it up. Any reason? I think a few things. Confidence. The action looks so bad right now. Where Jose at his best, the action was nice. Where sadly now, it's not. I love the red pen leg at the match play, Rob. How are we doing? Teresa, good to have you in. De Souza has one back. We touched on it earlier. Yeah, look, it's funny, and to be fair, Gob asked a legitimate question to start with. Paolo Ljubic. His throw is under some pressure here. Ratajski Slevin, the first qualifying match is underway. Beveridge 3-1 up now. Brendan Dolan has broken Ljubic's throw. Andy Bolton takes the opener against Greg Ritchie. How... Oh, I've heard about that. Look, just reading it, Gob asked a question and Keith couldn't answer it because Gob was right. And then it was brilliant. Afternoon. Oh, I am good, mate. I'm good. Vinstra has beaten Tingstrom. Nico Springer, Andy Barton's playoff game. Ed House, lovely playoff game. Big for Richie Ed House. Dylan Slevin takes the opener against Krzysztof Ratajski. Will Kimberry keep his card? He's very, very in the mix that he's going to have to find something. Does Nathan Aspinall enter automatically? Yeah, because of the Pro Tour order of merit, but he's not seeded, so he's going to have to play on the Friday. For what players could be, whose card could be in trouble next year? I haven't looked that far ahead yet. Who's got money dropping off next year? Andy Bolton 2-0 up on Greg Ritchie. Daylight for Dolan 4-2 up on Lubitsch. Madas Razma on the verge of beating Sadansky. Andy Barnes takes the opener against Nico Springer on the Beast. Agreed, not yet, but there's still time for him to turn it around. Looks like Rafferty is most like. Again, Rafferty's one of those frustrating players that wins his card, loses his card, wins his card, loses his card. He's almost become a journeyman. Where doesn't quite seem to have enough to kick on. Which is a shame because he's a good kid. But just doesn't seem to have that next gear. Called the Rem Pen Lang. Oh, sorry, I don't know what else. Yeah, they are. For times before tablets and so on, the red pen leg is brilliant. Yeah, I agree. Clivenhoven is, but again, there's Rafferty is going into that bracket. If you consistently can't keep your tour card and just keep yo-yoing, then you have to be in that bracket. I think Rob's okay this year. Next year is another question when he defends the world's money. Ed has big game for him. He's averaging 111. This is more like it. He is 60, but it's that 80. It's that magical 85 that it's over 10 grand between him and the drop. I am good, cheers Ben, how are you? No date released yet, but if I was a betting man, I would say... Ooh, or would I? It'll either be the 18th or the 25th. I reckon it'll be the 18th to the 26th. Max Hop won away from the playoff game. Jose de Souza won't go away, continues to make it difficult for Beveridge. But Dolan to book his place in the playoff game looking... Yeah, I think it'll be the 18th. Lubick is out. Dolan advances. Let's go. Let's go Springer Bartons. Remember, this is for a place at ET11. How are we doing, Rudy? Hope you are good. Springer Barnes locked at 2-2. Yeah, look, Ed House needs this as well. He's not played well since winning the European Championships. How are we doing, Tony? Whereabouts in Ireland are you from, buddy? Yeah, great day for Michael Flynn. Ratajski in front against Slevin, the Polish Eagle, averaging over a ton. Waterford, nice mate. Yeah, I know. I've never been there, but I know where it is. Nice. Darren Beveridge, one away from the playoff game. How are we doing, Nico? Good to have you in. 4-0. It looks as if Ed House is going to ET11. Max Hop beats Neil Zonneveld. He goes into the playoff game. Nico Springer back in front against Andy Bartons on throw this one. I think next year is potentially Barney's last year. Yeah, getting harder and harder. Our next seniors event is in November. Darren Beveridge beats Jose de Souza. He goes into the playoff game. Ed has averaging 110 in September, Nico. Bolton 5-1 up on Greg Ritchie. Barton's holds and levels up, but then Springer starts with a max. And this one just going with throw at the moment. Edhouse looks and dead cert now. I agree that there's definitely a few of those top players now that are on the slide. Greg Ritchie has a leg back. Springer looking at 60 to hold once more. It's been a masterclass in holding so far, and that trend continues. Lovely has one back. Phil, what are your 5 favourite darts players ever? Favourite? Chris Mason, Paul Nicholson, MVG, Gary Anderson, Martin Adams. As in my personal favourites. In no particular order. What a leg this has been from Springer. Is he about to break? He is. Chris Mason played in one of, still to this day, the best games I have ever seen. And that was at Lakeside against Martin Adams. Chris doesn't get enough credit for how good a player he was. He genuinely doesn't. August, end of August time. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that my favourite. That was the question. Who are my 5 favourites? Not ability, just favourites. Back-to-back legs for Lovely. No need to panic just yet for Edhouse. I like Terry Jenkins. Yeah. Best player never to win a Chizzy or Terry Jenkins, I would say. Andy Barton's, this has to go. Springer has missed the ball for the big fish to win it in style. Yeah, Ross Smith won the European Championships. Ross Smith is a major winner. Merv King didn't win a PDC major. Looks as if Springer is finding something. Ed has The average has tumbled by some 10 points, but it's still a very impressive performance from the current European champion, a 6-2 winner over Thomas Lovely, averaging just shy of 102. Yeah, King played in a couple of finals. Lost in 2 Masters finals off the top of my head. Two Masters and a Players' Championship final, I think. Nico Springer has beaten Andy Bartons and he is going to ET11. Let's go to Ratajski Slevin, a playoff match. Ratajski is one away from another European tour. Dolan's not a fraud. Dolan's a very good player. Don't get me wrong, Rock and Gurney, I think, are better, but Dolan's still a very good player. How we doing, Mador? Hope you are good. Ratajski looks to be closing in on ET11. Leave 60. There is nothing Slevin can do about it apart from watch. Match starts missed. This time Slevin has left a double. Ratajski cannot miss again and does. Match darts missed by the Polish Eagle. He's gone round the houses and Dylan Slevin gets a lifeline and takes it 5-all. Krzysztof Ratajski will be kicking himself. Is that the bit of luck Dylan Slevin needed? Big maximum from Ratajski when he needed it. Dylan Slevin sticking with him. Ratajski cannot make a mistake, and that's good from the Polish Eagle. .106. Not a great setup though. Where have I ever said I like him, Jack? I think he's a good player. You can't deny he's won the Master. He's got ability. And Ratajski sees off Dylan Slevin, but never said he's my friend or anything like that. But he can play. I think we'll go O'Connor and Beveridge as feature. There's a difference between liking someone's darting action and liking them. Yeah, I was going to say. I'm not really concentrating on it, to be fair. Yeah, good point, well made, Matador. 100%. Yeah, he who must not be named. Are they making 11 changes at half time? I think Ndoggy will start at left back. Why is it the one game we were going to put... Ah, there we go. No. No, I'm with you, Rob. I'm not a fan of it, but at the end of the day, money talks, unfortunately. Money talks. But I'm with you. Let's be brutally honest here. The Premier League will cash in, and there will be games played, Premier League games played abroad in the next 5 years. 100%, like they do in American football, basketball, and so on. Within the next 5 years, there will be around or 2 or 3 fixtures played elsewhere in the world. You can see it a mile off. What? Confirm what, Jack? Doots, Bolton, underway. Ian White 1-0 up on Max Hopp. James Hurrell 2-0 up on Brendan Dolan. Cordecca could be heading back to the European Tour. 2-1 up on Madas Razma. And Richard Venstra has just levelled it up with Barry Van Peer. What are we... I'm lost. What are we talking about? Kevin Doots 1-0 up on Andy Bolton. Brendan Dolan has a leg back against James Hurrell. Darren Beveridge is threatening the William O'Connor throw. Ooh, just misses. O'Connor is going to have to take this out. 112 for an early hold. Brilliant from the Magpie. Super stuff from William O'Connor. Rob, just out of interest, I know you go to, obviously, Sunderland's home games and so on. How would you feel as a fan if they all of a sudden went, Sunderland Newcastle is going to be played in Dubai? Yes, sadly, Robert's beautiful wife recently did pass away. She was an incredible woman. She really was. Had the pleasure of spending many time in her company. Real nice lady. Raging. Yeah, I know. I thought so, but do you think it happens, Rob? Because I genuinely do. Sunderland bought a goalkeeper from my local club. Do you not think it does? I think it does. I think as soon as either Serie A or La Liga do it, the Premier League will follow. They won't be the first, but as soon as one of the others do it, they will follow. Dolan back level with Hurrell. 2-2. William O'Connor has broken the Beveridge throw. O'Connor going through the gears here. Beveridge averaging 105, doing nothing wrong. I don't think they'll get a choice, Rob. I just think the Premier League will do it. That's the issue. I just think that the chairman, the owners, and the Premier League will just do it. No, but Liverpool will have to pay absolutely top dollar. Cordecca back in front against Madas Razma. O'Connor averaging 110 right now. I just think, Rob, the money will be too much. Mind you, I still think the Super League will happen. And by the way, I don't agree with it, by the way, but I still think it will happen. Darren Beveridge fighting back here. It's been good from O'Connor, though. See Raymond Smith venting on Facebook about not quite. I need to read it properly in a minute, but he's not happy about something. Do I think Spurs will be a member of it? Unfortunately, James, yes, I do. And I'm not. I don't like it, but I think it will happen. Yeah, look, it's a shame. Sheffield Wednesday are a massive club. Yeah, we had a few players in there last year. From 3-0, averaging 110, William O'Connor has just stalled here, and Darren Beveridge is back in this tie. All these games are playoff ties now. Beveridge breaks, and we are back on throw here. Good response. Richard Vinstra is a leg away from ET11. Sheffield Wednesday are in absolute crisis off the pitch. Yeah, Cordecca averaging nearly 94. I'm not sure about Morecambe, but someone will save Sheffield Wednesday. It's a huge club. $81 for O'Connor, and he bounces back well. Another one after Phil. Another one after what, Jack? Doesn't make sense. I think he'll be forced to, Rob, a bit like the Reading owner. Richard Vinstra has qualified, beats Barry Van Peer. The Reading chairman was forced to sell, wasn't he? I think it'll be the same here, that he'll be forced to sell. Connor Beveridge, tidy game here. Kyvenhoven and Mario van den Bohada, 2-2. Brendan Dolan looks as if he's going to qualify. 5-2 up on James Hurrell. Just looking for Peterborough's new badge. I like, as a club, I really like Peterborough. I don't mind Peterborough's new badge. Brendan Dolan is going to ET11, beats James Hurrell 6-2. Yeah, like I say, I really like the Peterborough chairman. How we doing, buddy? First time here. Good to have you in. Always come and say hi in the chat room, mate. Glad you found us. William O'Connor is potentially a couple of visits away from booking his place at ET11. Right, 164 for O'Connor to win it in style. Beveridge is sat on a nice little finish if he misses. No. Beveridge to keep this one alive. Kevin Doots, there it is, has qualified a 6-2 win for him. Qualifying for ET12 straight after this. Sorry, the Blackburn question, not under its current ownership model, not a chance. Cordeca is going to ET11. The Sheriff. Ian White, one away from beating Max Hopp. Looks as if William O'Connor's going to get the job done here. And William O'Connor is going to ET11, the Magpie. So, Ian White closing in on victory. Yeah, 1,250 for round one. Do you think Carl Sneed can reach the World Championship? The question is he going to play enough events to get in? I don't know how close he is. He could. Depends on how many events he plays in between now and the calf. Max Hopp 82 to keep his hopes alive. Max Hopp has missed. Is it now time for Ian White to get the job done in the here and now? It is Ian White is going to ET11. One game left. Kyvenhoven in control against Mario van den Bohada. Let's catch the end of this. Kyvenhoven has the darts here. Mario van den Bohada must win. 3 on the spin from here. It's looking as if it may be passing him by. Kyvenhoven just doing enough right now. 116, and he has multiple darts at it. Mike Kyvenhoven. That 180 was brilliant. Now, he leaves tops, and there is nothing Van den Bogarde can do about it in this moment. All he can do is hit big and then hope. He has hit very big. Now he's got to hope. Super Mario has done his bit. He's relying on Kyvenhoven missing. The suspense. And Kyvenhoven has missed. Could this be where the turnaround starts? Mario Van den Bogarde piled the pressure on with the maximum. But now he's got to hit double six. And does. Effectively, we are back on the throw. Kyvenhoven missing 3 clear darts to qualify for ET11. Disaster. I don't think so, Rob. I think everyone, or all the big names, I think are all now tied up on long-term deals. I don't think we're going to get any movement for a while. Looks as if Mario Van den Bogarde is going to send us to a noble. Unless Kyvenhoven can find something here. But 1-2-1 for Super Mario. It's not the best setup. It could be better. Could have been a lot better. I've said it before. Those 68s, 64s, you may only get one dart at a double, and it's another match dart gone for Kyvenhoven. He's missed the ball for a 167. Now, Mario, you have to be clinical here. We are going all the way. Remember, Kyvenhoven has missed match darts in 2 legs now. I still find it odd how Winmore don't. I quite like the fact there's Winmore and Red Dragon personally. I like the fact that there's 2. I'm not sure, Bob, who first reserve is. Tell you what, this leg's got scrappy. Can I see, in terms of signing players, not for the foreseeable, because there's all the big names that you'd want to try and nick off of other brands are all tied up. Mario van den Bohada, maybe about to turn this one completely around. This needs to be, again, Kyvenhoven in a deciding leg. 6 visits in. Has not hit a ton plus visit. Yeah, Kyvenhoven's been poor here. No visit over a ton. In a deciding leg, when you've already missed 4 match starts in 2 legs, does this 101 go? Where, oh where, has Mike Kyvenhoven pulled that from? It was an awful leg. Awful. But then he's found something out of the top drawer. It may only have been a 101 finish. But when you've missed multiple match starts and had an absolute stinker of a leg, that is huge. So here are your qualifiers for ET11. Nico Springer, Richie Edhas, Christoph Ratajski, Brendan Dolan, William O'Connor, Richard Venstra, Ian White, Kevin Dutz, Cord Decker and Mike Kyvenhoven are your qualifiers. So now we get ready to do it all again for ET12. Right. I'm not sure. I think, again, Kyvenhoven's too much of a journeyman for me. He's obviously a decent player, but yeah, just doesn't do it for me in terms of X factor and results. Just getting everything set up, ready to rock and roll. Right. Just waiting for stuff to go live. Right. What happened to ET10? That qualifier was a while ago, I think. If there's no... Does that mean he's been... Because he was seeded 1 for this. I think 1 or 2. Does that mean he's already in? I don't know. In your next interview report, can you ask him about... I just don't think they'll get a Euro Tour, Nathan. Like, the Euro Tour is continental Europe. Gary is doing multiple exhibitions in Ireland starting this weekend. Yeah, he always does a load in Ireland. Why has PDC Europe's Insta post got a picture of an AIMV? Let me have a look. Which one, Tom? Oh, the shirt giveaway one. Pass. Right, we've got some games warming up. Sedler box. I'm not calling him that. We'll call him Lennon. Waiting for the games to go live. Scott Williams not in the draw. Interesting. How we doing, Malak? I hope you are good. No, Cal did not qualify for the first one. Rids Matty Dennant, first one. That's Białecki Rafferty as well. Whoa, that's a shocker. Right, just waiting. Games are now warming up, which means we've got the first one, Białecki and Rafferty. Australia next weekend is Littler. Yeah, it's just a random draw, Daniel. I think it's Friday and Saturday. Right. Games underway. No, draw won't be out till probably Thursday. Dimitri Vandenberg, Connor Scott. Ugh, again, not a great tie for either of them. Great opening leg for Sedlacek here. Yeah, next Thursday. No. Is there anything on his Instagram? No, nothing on his Insta either. So no is the answer. Not sure why. No, Scott Williams. Sedlacek takes the opener against Lennon. It got a bit scrappy. The scoring phase was decent. Matty Dennant takes an opener against Callum Rids. Sadansky 1-0 up on Adam Warner. cheeky little 12 darter for Dimitri Van den Berg. Matt Campbell didn't travel from Canada, didn't play in the Pro Tours either. Rafferty takes the opener against Białowieski. Basically, Matt Campbell was either going to pull out of the US Darts Masters or the Pro Tour. It's one or the other. Be interesting to see if the Aussie boys have improved. I'm not sure they're going to have, if I'm being honest, Marcus. Especially when the best player domestically isn't there. I don't think Steve Lennon will keep his card, no. I've been learning waltzing Matilda. Matty Dennett 2-0 up on Callum Rids as we speak. Lennon levels with Sedlacek. If that's the dates, yeah, and then New Zealand the week after. How come Campbell made that choice? I don't know, but I would suggest that pulling out of 2 TV events in the US Darts Masters and the North American Darts Championship isn't a good look, Rob. So I would suggest that maybe his management has guided him in the right direction to not make a silly mistake. Yeah, Littler's in New Zealand. Wesley Placia takes the opener against Patrick Giach. Owen Bates 1-1 with Gabriel and Clements. I'm not sure losing faith. I just think that one of those ones, if Matt lost his tour card, I don't think he'd go back to Q School to get it back. I think he'd just play darts in North America. Radek Sadansky 3-0 up on Adam Warner. And Rafferty 3-0 up on Białowieski. Dimitri Van den Berg averaging 100, 3-0 up on Connor Scott. Cam Crabtree 2-0 up on mine. Luke, man, not a great game this one. Both averaging below 70. We know they're better than that. Do you think Lewis will get it? I said it for a while, Roger. I don't think Adrian Lewis will play PDC darts again. I just don't think that desire, that hunger is there. And to play in that environment, the flame has to be burning. You have to have that desire deep inside to be up there, and I don't think that is. I think Adrian's loving life what he's doing with the exhibitions, gets to spend more time with his family and so on. I think he's found a really good balance. And look, how much would I love to see Adrian Lewis back on a big stage? 100%. I just don't see it happening in PDC darts. Will the ADA Tour help? I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Look, there is a massive divide in darts domestically in Australia. It's been spoken about a lot, and look, hopefully it can all get back on the same page. As it stands, it doesn't look like the Oceanic Masters is going to take place this year, unless I've missed it. I've not seen a date yet, and we've normally got one by now, which would be very, very sad for that not to happen. If any of our Australian friends can fill us in, but I haven't seen a date for it. Sedlacek looking at double 16 for a 4-1 lead. When do you think the dates will be for the region? I'm not sure, James. Oh, the UK one is always after Minehead. It's normally always the Monday after Minehead. Yeah, that was my thought. Well, that's the one they haven't confirmed yet. No, Matt isn't, because he's inside the top 64 in the world. And so, no, Matt can't play CDC this weekend. Cam Crabtree, 3-1 up on mine. Lukeman, Thibaut Tricole, 4-1 up on Reese Griffin. I still think it'll be the weekend. I still think it'll be after Minehead. Connor Scott has a leg back. He's averaging 96 here, but trails Dimitri Vandenberg 4-1. Białecki back within one of Rafferty. Rafferty's average has dropped by nearly 13 points here. Andy Bolton 4-0 up on Daryl Pilgrim. Disappointing from Pilgrim here so far. Yeah, Jane, it wouldn't surprise me if they put it all into one. As in, you have two qualifiers on the same day. It will certainly be tagged on to something else, I think. Because I don't think they'll set up the whole setup just for one qualifier. So I think it will be tagged on to something else. Yeah, ET10 last weekend in August, I think it is. Adam Warner back level 3-0 with Radak Sadansky, as is Sebastian Białecki 3-0 now with Nathan Rafferty. Rafferty's levels have certainly dropped. Nico Springer 4-1 up on Christian Kist. Vandenberg 5-1 up on Connor Scott. Yeah, in Antwerp. Sedlacek has beaten Lennon 6-1. Sedlbox advances. Let's go Lukeman Crabtree. I like that. 3-3. Matty Dennant has beaten a very out of sorts Callum Ridds. Very disappointing from Cal. Do you think the likes of Ashton and Hayter will go to Q School next year? Possibly, yeah, and they might play on the Challenge Tour as well. Thibaut Tricol is a 6-1 win over Reece Griffin. Owen Bates 5-2 up on Gabriel Clements. Rafferty back in front against Białecki. Owen Bates playing some tidy enough stuff at the moment. Martin Lukeman has a chance to lead. Remember, he hasn't led this tie yet. Ratajski is a 6-1 winner over Stefan Hendrick. Good stuff from the Polish Eagle. Crabtree to break once more. This game has been packed full of breaks of throw. Zonneveld 5-2 up on Greg Ritchie. Andy Bolton 1 away, 5-1 up against Darryl Pilgrim. Crabtree does break and leads once more. Richie Edhouse 5-3 up on Brett Claydon. A much better day for Edhouse. Connor Scott just making life interesting. If you were to design an OD Gem 1, what would it look like? An old Lloydie dart? Look, for a selfish point of view, yes, Rob, but look, that wasn't down to everyone's cup of tea, so I'd probably... We probably would have a straight barrel dart. I think it would have to be black coating with some yellow rings and so on, and some cuts and stuff like that. What do you reckon? Cam Crabtree holds and is one away from beating Lukeman. Andy Bolton is a 6-1 winner over Darryl Pilgrim. Sadansky back in front against Warner. Rafferty, Białecki 4-all. Bartons leads Van Velzen 5-3. Yeah, I've had a throw with them, Rob. They're nice, to be fair. Rafferty leads Białecki 5-4. Dimitri Vandenberg has beaten Connor Scott. Connor Scott has averaged a ton and lost. Nightmare for Connor Scott. Mickey Mansell 4-2 on Michael Tereta. Lipscomb Beveridge underway. Madas Razma 5-top on Stephen Burton. Richie Edhouse has beaten Brett Claydon 6-4. My average, no, now I'm awful. I hope Tereta goes back to Q School because I think he's done well. Sadansky beats Warner 6-4. Yeah, it's not a great week for him, I agree. Giach and Placia 4-all. Match winning moment for Crabtree, potentially. And it goes. Luke Mann is out, beaten by Cam Crabtree 6-4. Nathan Rafferty beats Sebastian Białecki by the same scoreline. Let's put this one on for our friends over in North America. Let's go for a bit of Danny Lowby, Max Hopp. How many players do you think will not play in ET10? I don't know, Bob. I think a lot will depend on the World Series event. Max Hopp takes the opener against Danny Lowby 1-0 to the maximizer. Darren Beveridge levels it up with Adam Lipscomb. That one's 1-0. Andy Bartons beats Marvin Van Velzen 6-4. Two seconds. Will there be... There will, mate, yes. We will be doing them. Will be early morning starts, but we will be here. Greg Ritchie levels it at 5-all with Zonneveld. Beveridge leads Lipscomb 2-1. Are they on a good time for us? When you say good, it will be... So yeah, it will be around 10 o'clock in the UK for the first one, I think, if I've worked that out right. I'll be looking at 76. And takes it, makes it 1-1. No, it's not too bad. William O'Connor 1-0 up on Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Torretta has a leg back but trails 5-3 to Mickey Mansell. Daniel Cauta 4-4 with Brendan Dolan. It's on in the background, but I'm not really watching it if I'm being honest. Greg Ritchie has come from behind to beat Zonneveld 6-5. Placia levels with Patrick Agiat 5-5. I don't know if he'll... You just don't know until they come and play. William O'Connor 2-0 up on Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Max Hopp should take the lead again against Daniel Albee. Adam Paxton, Chris Landman getting underway. One 0 Tavis Dudley leads against Leon Webber. Oh, the sun's just come out after pissing down all morning. Do you think Shane McGirt gets his... I thought he'd get it this year. Look, Shane, I'd rate Shane highly. But it's one of those lotteries, Q School, that there's been many a good player not get their card at Q School. How are we doing? Dudley, whereabouts are you from in USA, my friend? Good to have you in. New Orleans, nice mate, nice. Good to have you. Good to have you here. What's the darting scene like in New Orleans? How we doing, J55? Hope you're all good. William O'Connor 3-0 to the good. Max Hopp is making a move here. He's got the Lalby throw under all kinds of pressure. And he's going to get multiple opportunities to win it. or win this leg from here. Yeah, Bob, it was like that this morning, but the sun's come out now. It's quite nice. Max Hop 3-1 to the good. Adam Hunt 2-0 up on Barry Van Peer. Jose De Souza 2-0 up on Willie Borland. I live 8 miles from the city of New Orleans this morning. Named. Where's it go? Nice, mate, nice. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. William O'Connor is 4-0 up now on Rusty Jake. Yes, Prague. I had to stop and think then. Had to stop and think. Titus Kanik 2-0 up on Lucas Venick. And Denny Alder Coulter has beaten Brendan Dolan. Go on, Denny boy. Full of confidence after yesterday. De Souza 3-0 up on Borland. Afternoon. Hope you are good, buddy. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Danny Lauby from having his throw broken. He's back in this one. 2-3. Joshua Richardson. 2-1 up on Dom Taylor. Nick Kenny against Jim Williams. All Welsh derby. Chris Landman 2-1 up on Adam Paxton. Keen Barry Thomas Lovely getting underway. Richard Vinstra leads George Kellington. Kellington has had a bit of a miserable time in Germany. Paxton 2-0 with Landman. Bradley Brooks 1-0 with Alan Sousa. Danny Lauby has the max hop throw under pressure here. He will get a chance to break back. William O'Connor, Bagels, Rusty Jake, Rodriguez. Been ill since Sunday, called the training code. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. What could you win in this qualifying event? Just a place at ET12, guaranteeing you 1,250 quid. Lauby has broken back, but then Max Hop starts Max. No, there are 10 places available. So 10 qualify. Kim Hybrecht's getting underway against Rob Grundy. Max Hop to break straight back. The Maximizer, 180, 140, 140 to leave 41 after 9. A cheeky little 11 dart break incoming. Ricky Evans has levelled it up with Dylan Slevin. He's 3-all, and it is a cheeky 11 from the Maximizer. All Swedish tie. Victor Tingström, 3-2 up on Jeffrey de Graaf. Darren Beveridge, 5-4 up on Adam Lipscomb. Willie Borland fighting back against Jose de Souza, but the special one still leads 3-2. Paxton has levelled it up with Landman. That one's 3-all. Vinstra, 5-2 up on Killington now. Polo Lubitsch takes the lead against Kai Gotthard, 2-1. Barry Van Peer trails Adam Hunt, 3-2. Rob, start FA Cup tie this weekend at home, so it should be good. Dylan Slevin, 4-all with Ricky Evans. Max Hop has missed multiple opportunities. It looks like Lauby is going to break back if he finds a tricky little double 5. Has Ricky Evans played in any ET? I think he has. I can't remember off the top of my head. Leon Webber has smashed Tavis Dudney 6-1. Lauby missed a golden opportunity, and now Max Hopp is in complete control. Lauby has had his chances. Has he? Has he? Am I going to have to get the tweet out? Where's our little crow at? He has. The pub player. Right. And now I need to go and find a picture, don't I? Good job he played in Poland recently. There he is. Right. Now let's put some words to it. Possibly, I can't. I've watched that many darts that I struggle to remember who's played in what. Dylan Slevin has beaten Ricky Evans 6-4. Dom Taylor is 4-all with Joshua Richardson. Can Lauby find something? He'll be kicking himself. If not, let me just send this and I'll be back with you all. Jose de Souza has beaten Willie Borland 6-3. Match winning opportunity here for Max Hopp. Not taken. Has Lauby got 1-2-1 in the locker? No, he has not. Richard Vinstra has beaten George Killington. Keen Barry trails Thomas Lovely 4-3. James Hurrell is averaging 115 as the Hillbilly is 4-0 up on Mario Van Bohada. Max Hopp sees off. Danny Lauby 6-4. It's right up there, Dylan, isn't it? It's right up there. Some known pub player. Bradley Brooks sees off. Alan Suter 6-2. Barry Vampire beats Adam Hunt 6-4. Kim Hyrex 4-1 up. Good for the Hurricane. Kyvenhoven 2-0 up on Sedler Box. Jim Long trails Thibaut Tricol 3-1. Dominic Grulish is 1-0 up on Maximilian. Can't go on. He's working, Big Johnny. Tyus Canick 5-all with Lucas Vennick. That's going to a noble back-to-back legs for Mario Van den Bohada. The James Hurrell average has just dipped slightly. Still 104, but still dipped. Robert Owen 5-4 up on Martijn Drat, but still has some work to do. I'm just trying to do something at the same time. Navigate to my org documentation. Done. Right, fix that. Happy days. Sorry, his message in Della. Love that, Rob. Love that. I haven't been on Twitter since. Has he calmed down yet? Martin Drat, Rob Owen going the distance, 5-all, notable leg. Hope I pull out is 5-4 up on Mental Sulovic. Thibaut Tricol 5-1 up on Jim Long. Tricol closing in on victory. Ian White just getting underway against Andy Bolton. Greg Ritchie, Kai Gotthard warming up. Yellow Class and Nathan Rafferty. Ed House. The Sal's are just getting underway. And Thibaut Tricol sees off Jim Long. 6-1. Rob Owen is over the line against Martin Drat. Should we go for a bit of Ed House de Souza? If you hit a 9, die. That's the general rule, isn't it? Yellow Classen underway against Rafferty. De Souza takes the opener against Richie Edhouse. Hopai Puhau, Mensur Sulevic in a noble. Paxton 1-0 up on Dute. Sadansky takes the opener against Bizzle. Tysky Vinstra, good game. Greg Ritchie, Kai Gotthard warming up. What's everyone up to the weekend? Any plans? Kyvenhoven leads Sedlacek once more. Dominic Garulish 4-1 to the good De Souza. Is he about to go 2-0 up on Richie Edhouse? Big moment here. This would be a break of throw, and the special one, maybe not special anymore because he's missed. Cam Crabtree 2-0 up on Dylan Slevin. Watching the FA Cup, nice. Edhouse has taken his chance and levels. De Souza will be kicking himself. Mensur Sulevic denies Hopai Puhau in a noble 6-5 to the Austrian. Puhau will be gutted. He had that one where he wanted it and let it slip. Who has the best nickname in darts? I don't know. There's plenty of bad ones. Kyvenhoven 1 away from beating Sedlacek. Sedlacek averaging 97, not doing a lot wrong, but is up against it. Ian White 3-1 up on Andy Bolton. Matty Dennant, Max Hopp getting underway. Crabtree 3-0 up on Slevin now. Dansky 3-0 up on Bizzle. And Kyvenhoven seals a 6-3 win over Sedlacek. Nathan Rafferty 3-0 up on Jelle Klassen. Max Hopp played well to beat Danny Lauby. Kevin Dutes needs to find something here. Adam Paxton 2-1 to the good. Cord Decker 4-3 up on Madders Rasma. The all-German contest Dominic Grulish is one away from the next round. Springer Brooks should be an incredible game. I agree. Sudovic, Owen Bates should be decent as well. Tricole against William O'Connor. There's some belters warming up. Thoughts on Spurs? I haven't watched the game, so I don't know. Look, I've said before, Thomas Frank wasn't my first choice, but now he's in. I will give him all my support. We'll stick that one on once this one's done. Yeah, I like Springer Book. He struggled a little bit, but look, Connor is an incredible player, and I'm sure he will find a way of winning again. Phil, what are your thoughts on other media teams in darts? I get on well with some of them, not so well others. It's the same in any life, isn't it? Yeah, some of them I get on really well with. We go for food and so on. Others I wouldn't socialise with. Kordeka has beaten Malas Razma 6-3. Ratajski levels with Vinstra. That one 2-2. Dimitri van den Berg 1-0 up on Victor Tingstrom. Adam Paxton doing okay here against Kevin Doots. Josh Rock. I think Josh Rock will be in the Premier League. I get the sentiment that the Premier League is a long way away, but there's so many players already talking about it. It's kind of hard to ignore because the players are talking about it themselves. At the match play, we had so many of them bring it up. Tom Bizzle levels with Sadansky 3. Oh, Denny out of Kauter getting underway against James Hurrell. Darren Beveridge, Kyvenhoven warming up. Tingstrom levels with Vandenberg. I think Rock's in the driving seat 100%. Nico Springer, Bradley Brooks getting underway. That will be our next feature game. That's a good point. When is the next Pro Tour? Don't. It is the 25th and 26th of August from the Marshall Arena, Milton Keynes. Max Hopp takes 2-1 lead over McDennan. Ed House has broken De Souza. Cam Crabtree has beaten Dylan Slevin 6-2. Nathan Rafferty bagels Yellow Klassen is 6-0. Whitewash served. Tom Bizzle leads Sedansky now. Alder Kauter takes the lead. How are we doing, Chris? Good to have you in. Vinstra daylight between himself and Ratajski now. I'm from New Zealand, nice. Paxton beats Doot 6-2. Oh, Neverland, sorry. I misread it, my fault. Got some signed Dimitri darts, nice. do you think James Wade will... I think he's in the mix. I wouldn't say he's... I think he's in the mix. I don't think he's guaranteed yet, but I certainly think, look, he may force their hand and be in the top 4 in the world anyway, which means he's already in, but I certainly think he's going to be there or thereabouts. Ed has one away. Two major finals makes him favourite. I wouldn't say... I don't think he's favourite. I think he's in the mix. I think for me, I think the 3 favourites to come in this year at the moment are Josh Rock, Johnny Clayton and James. How are we doing, Higgy? Hope you are well. Is Ed House going to get the job done here? Ed House beats De Souza. This has been better from Ed House today. He's been struggling of late, and this has been much better from him. Who did we promise? Oh, we promised Springer Brooks, didn't we? When will we see Littler play again? Next weekend in Australia. In terms of Pro Tour, not until Wigan. I think the Premier League stays the same. Look, I'm not a fan of it, but I think it stays the same next year. Nico Springer doing the business against Bradley Brooks, 94, average 4-1 up. Bradley not quite hitting the heights he hit in the Pro Tour. Victor Tingstrom 4-2 up on Dimitri van den Berg. That game seems to have been taking an awful long time. Matty Dennant 4-3 up on Max Hopp. Owen Bates, Mentor Sulovic just getting underway. Doesn't surprise me. James Hurrell has a leg back, but Daniel de Calta still leads 3-2. Andy Barton's fighting back against Rob Owen. Stack attack still 4-3 in front. Kai Gotthard has a leg back against Greg Ritchie. Kyvan Hoven 2-0 up against Beveridge. This probably has to go for Brooks. And doesn't. Kyvan Hoven has plans today. Okay, averaging 106 is very, very good. Bradley Brooks does have a leg back. Tom Bizzle, Dom Taylor just getting underway. Max Hopp levels with Matty Dennant 4-4. Victor Tingstrom 1 away now from beating Dimitri van den Berg. Andy Bolton beats Ian White 6-5. Van den Berg only averaging 80 here. It has been very, very hit and miss from Van den Berg. When he's been on, it's looked great. But literally, it is all or nothing. Yeah, not going Brad's way at the moment. It looks like Nico Springer is going to go within one of victory here. William O'Connor trails Thibaut Tricol 3-2. Darren Beveridge averaging 99 levels it up with Kyvan Hoven. Kim Hybrex turning it up on Mickey Mansell. Nico Springer is 1 away. Very, very good from Springer. What do you think about maybe having a Premier League B? I don't dislike the concept, but it would never work. Personally, I like it. It just wouldn't work. Paqueta has been cleared. Yeah, I saw a report last week saying he was going to be. Having seen some of the evidence, it didn't look great for him, but William O'Connor 3-all with Tricole Dennett back in front against Max Hop. Rob Owen 1 away now from beating Andy Barnes. Jim Williams 4-0 up. Greg Ritchie 4-3 in front against Kai Gotthard. Bradley Brooks keeps this one going, does hold. Vandenberg has one back, but Tingstrom still in control. Tom Bizzle averaging a ton, 2-0 up on Dom Taylor. Nico Springer 131, 180 on his own throw, looking in control. But Brooks not going away, but too many slack darts early on in this contest may prove to be his undoing. Tricole leads O'Connor once more. Venick, after a very good day yesterday, 2-0 up on Nathan Rafferty. Springer beats Bradley Brooks 6-2. Robert Owen, stack attack, beats the beast Andy Barnes. Rob Owen moves into the playoff game. Kai Gotthard levels it up 4-4 with Greg Ritchie. Max Hop, Matty Dennant going to a noble 5-all. Dimitri Vandenberg is back within one. Is Tingstrom getting a little nervy? William O'Connor holds and levels against Tricole. That one's 4-all in our feature game. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you're back today. Tom Bizzle, averaging 102, is 3-0 up on Dom Taylor. Again, a very out of sorts Dom Taylor, only averaging 78. Rafferty has a leg on the board against Venick. Beveridge back in front against Kyvenhoven. Cordecker levels with Webber 3-3. So a lot of games just hanging in the balance here. Could be one big visit either way. I tell you what, William O'Connor is making a charge here on the Tricole throw. 180 ton. He's effectively stolen the darts here. Mensur Sulovic, averaging 99, has a leg back, but trails the master 3-2. How many more? Probably another hour roughly, I would say, until we get the winners. Matty Denon beats Max Hop 6-5. O'Connor, break chance, and takes it. The Magpie is in front. Denny Alder-Coulter beats James Hurrell. Alder-Coulter goes into the playoff game. Did someone say Alder-Coulter on the Euro Tour? Thomas Lovely beats Patrick Gay at 6-4 as well. Venick has that three-leg cushion once more. 4-1 up on Nathan Rafferty. Tom Bizzle 4-0 up on Dom Taylor. Denny does Dallas. I like that, Rob. Like that. Tingstrom beats Dimitri van den Berg. Darren Beveridge is one away from beating Kuyvenhoven, who's gone from averaging 106 to 93. Tricol just asking some questions here. The Frenchman fighting back. He's down to a finish first. O'Connor done the hard work and broke. He's just given a glimmer of a hope to Tricol here. Mickey Mansell levels up with Kim Hybrex 3-all. Cordecker 4-all with Leon Webber. I think all of the last 40 games are now underway. I think all games after these set are finished will be play-off matches. I think we'll stick Denny's playoff game on, yeah, why not? Justice for Denny. And Tricol has broken back. He has the darts in the decider. William O'Connor will be kicking himself. No, Dimitri, when he's been good, he's been very good. But he has been very, very inconsistent. And Tom Bizzle has bageled, absolutely battered Dom Taylor 6-0. 103.66 average for Bizzle. Absolute, done a number on him. A couple of key games. We could have a flurry of results coming up here. A lot of players on the hill. O'Connor, has he got one big leg in him here? He threw away the opportunity. Will he get another? Kai Gotthard has come from behind to beat Greg Ritchie. Good comeback from the German. But Tricol, under pressure, is holding it together. Unless this is a 140 or better for O'Connor, it's advantage Tricol. It is now, no treble. O'Connor has fluffed his lines. Thibaut Tricol has 6 darts to win it from here. What a setup that is to leave double 18. The fate is in your hands, Thibaut. What pressure can William O'Connor put on it? Lucas Vennick smashes Nathan Rafferty 6-1. 105 average for Vennick. Now, this is the moment. And Thibaut Tricol only needs 1 dart. Cheeky little 13 dart leg to win it in some style for Thibaut Tricol. Let's go. Mickey Mansell, Kim Hybrex. Hybrex on tops. Big for Mansell when he takes it out, the 82. Jim Williams has beaten Dominic Grudish 6-2. The quiff into the playoff game. Leon Webber 1 away from beating Cord Decker. Darren Beveridge has beaten Kyvenhoven. Andy Bolton 2-0 up on Berry Van Peer. The first knockout game is warming up. Richard Veenstra against Nico Springer. Owen Bates is 1 away from beating Mensur Sulovic. Leon Webber has beaten Cord Decker 6-4. 3 games remain. Owen Bates 1 away from beating Sulovic. Mickey Mansell. This would be some finish. Hybrex on double 8 to potentially level this one up. Made a mess of it. So Hybrex coming back for 4-4. Do we know who will play Denny? We can have a look. We'll have a look. Denny will play Jim Williams. The quiff. Oh, it is winnable, agreed. Kim Hybrex is making a move here on the Mickey Mansell throw. Only 11? Hybrex, this is a full-blown break opportunity now. Mansell needs to hit big, very big. All right, Denny is in the playoff game. He'll face Jim Williams for a place at ET12. Hybrex, 156. It's a good 140 from Mansell to leave 116. Andy Bolton, 4-0 up on Berry Van Peer, only averaging 66. Bionic Berry is misfiring. Hybrex has not done a good job at that, only 60. Has he passed up all the good work he put in to get the opportunity? 116 for Mickey Mansell. Doesn't take it out, so Hybrex 96. Can't take it out, so now Mansell has a chance to hold. This is definitely an opportunity missed for Hybrex if this goes. If it doesn't, he breathes again. And it doesn't. Mickey Mansell has gone round the houses. Kim Hybrex to lead this one 5-4, looking at double 18. And it goes, last start in hand. That will hurt. Now, can he hold throw? No, there's no pictures at all. Internet having a wobble. No, it's all right. So we've got a live lounge this week and then 2 weeks summer sabbatical. Andy Bolton 5-0 up. Is he about to bagel Van Peer? Yeah, just a little summer holiday. There'll still be some content around Chris, don't worry. There'll still be some content. $7 AM? More like 10. 10 AM. Again, Hybrex has made a mess of this leg. He had the darts and he hasn't... Oh, then he finds a 171 from absolutely nowhere. $116 for Mansell. Doesn't go. So Hybrex, the double that he broke on last time out, is he about to win it on double 18 again? He is. Hybrex is through to the playoff game. Barry Van Peer has a leg back. New Zealand might be, but 10 AM UK time is around 7 AM Sydney time. If I've done my calculations right. I'm right, Aussies 10, New Zealand's 8. Yeah, cool, thought so. I hadn't done the New Zealand one yet, I'd just done the UK one. Is Gob returning? We will see Gob at some point, yeah. How are we doing, Joel? Good to have you in. What's your whole thoughts on Gezi playing a dangerous game, in my opinion? Don't do politics. I've noticed some comments on... look, each to their own. It's his own social media. It is what it is. No, look, I wouldn't either, but he wants to, so... Genuinely, Gezi's a top guy. A real top guy. Bolton just being made to work here. The big fish for Bolton. Remember, he was 5-0 up. He was cruising along. God versus... That would be quite funny, Rob. I don't dislike that. Have you not seen Twitter this morning, Chris? Vinstra 2-0 up on Springer. Rob Owen takes the opener against Victor Tingstrom. Andy Bolton now to win it. Double 16 to complete a 6-2 win. Will not want this to be rumbling on. It doesn't. So, now 10 games to go. 10 will be disappointed. The other 10 will be going to ET12. Vinstra 3-0 up on Nico Springer. Rob Owen doubles his advantage, 2-0 over Tingstrom. Come on, let's get some of these live. They've been warming up for a while. Let's have a look at the old tour card race, Joe. Tour card race, Venick. He's certainly in the mix now. Agreed. Look, he's still got 11,000 to make up. But he's in the mix. The only concern, it's not concerning yet, but he's got 18,000 on his ranking for the players and the worlds. Florian Hempel hasn't got any TV money yet. So if he could find a way to the worlds and the players, he would then dramatically shoot up. So he's in the mix. I wouldn't say he's a certainty to keep. If I was having a bet, I'd still say he loses it. But he's given himself a chance, 100%. Robert Owen, 3-0 up. Springer has a leg back against Vinstra. Yeah, I like Florian Hempel as well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's Denny time. Here we go. It's Denny time. So, are we going to get Jim Williams on a European tour, or is it time for Denny? But Williams in control on throw at the moment. Denny's going to have to find something. Williams leaves 80 after. Springer on the comeback. (4-0) Robert Owens, stack attack on course for ET number 12. Dirty Denny. Yes. Jim Williams holds to lead 1-0. Tricole takes the opener against Adam Paxton. Richie Edhouse, Thomas Lovely underway. Fingers crossed, there should be some quickish games here as well. Matty Dennett, Lucas Vennick underway. Warming up, Kim Hybrex, Darren Beveridge, Cam Crabtree, Andy Bolton and Owen Bates, Tom Bizzle. But a poor start for Alder Coulter here. Jim Williams in control and he's taken the darts. Nico Springer from 3-0 down. He's now 3-all with Richard Veenstra. Dirty Denny not firing. 58, 58, 58 has left him in a world of trouble in leg 2. Tingstrom has a leg back against Robert Owen but still trails 1-4. Danny needs to find some trebles. I'm not talking about treble 1s and 5s. A ton, not enough. Not enough. Thibaut Tricole doubles his advantage, averaging a ton, 2-0 up on Adam Paxton. So, Williams 114 to break here. Let's be fair. It will be a shock if this one 6-7 goes. It will be a shock. Sets it up well, but he's still relying on Jim Williams missing tops for 2-0. Richie Edhouse takes the opener against Thomas Lovely. Owen Bates 1-0 up on Tom Bizzle and Jim Williams does double that lead. Richard Veenstra has stopped the Nico Springer comeback charge. He is 4-3 in front. Who wins these qualifiers? Where will they go? ET12, which is Hungary. Wait a minute. I think we just... Yeah, ET12 is Budapest in Hungary. Tingstrom, back-to-back legs. He's getting back into this one against Stack Attack. Paxton has a leg on the board as well. Danny Alder Coulter. A ton here would be nice. It would give him a break-back opportunity. A 180 is better. This is better from Dirty Denny. .42 for a break of throw. Springer levels up with Veenstra. That one's 4-all. Edhouse doubles his advantage over Thomas Lovely. Danny Alder Coulter has broken back. Still trails 2-1, but is back in this one. And then kicks off with a maximum of his own. Go on, Denny lad. Robert Owen. 5-2 up now on Tingstrom. Leon Webber back in front against Kai Gotthard 2-1. Owen Bates, Tom Bizzle locked at 1 apiece. Thibaut Tricol 3-1 up on Adam Paxton. I think Dom Taylor will hold on to his tour card. I don't think he's been as good this year as he was last year. Matty Dennant back in front. All games are now underway. Daniel Calta is not only levelled, he is forging ahead. Robert Owen has beaten Victor Tingstrom 6-2. Robert Owen is going to Budapest. Nico Springer is joining Robert Owen in Prague. Great comeback from Springer. Who have you been most disappointed with this year between Scott Placier and Barry? Probably with the crest of the wave he was on, Connor Scott. But they're an incredible player. Daniel Calta, has he missed a golden chance for 3 legs on the spin? Matty Dennant is 3-1 up. Is he heading to Budapest? Oh, what a finish that is from Jim Williams. That's heartbreaking for Alda Calta as the Quiff takes out 1-2-8. Cam Crabtree 1-0 up on Andy Bolton. Kim Hybrex levels it up with Darren Beveridge. Thibaut Tricol 4-2 up on Adam Paxton. Looking good for the Frenchman. What? Yeah, Vinstrup crashed and burned. Daniel Coulter left 138. Would this be the best 1-3 ever if it goes? Give it a good go. Leon Webber leads Kai Gotthard 3-2. Tom Bizzle 3-2 up on Owen Bates. Tricole is now 1 away. And Alder Coulter does level. He's playing better than Jim Williams right now. Hybrex leads Beveridge 2-1. Back-to-back legs for the Hurricane. What have we got? Tricole closest to booking his place in Budapest. And the rest are all balanced. Tom Bizzle has daylight, got a 2-leg cushion over Owen Bates. Leon Webber now leads Kai Gotthard 4-2 as well. Ed House cruising against Lovely at the moment 4-1. I'll tell you what, is it going to be Dirty Denny here? Because he's asking questions of Williams once more. Thibaut Tricole, the French Torch, is going to Budapest in September. A 6-2 win over Adam Paxton. The French Torch doing his thing. Denon and Venick locked at 3 apiece. 107 for Alder Coulter. Remember, he's not led this qualifying match yet. Is this the moment? Richie Edhouse 5-1 up on Thomas Lovely now. He's 1 away. Darren Beveridge levels it up with Kim Hybrex 2-2. Doesn't go for Alder Coulter. So Williams 71 to keep him at bay. Overall, Jim Williams' finishing has been superb in this game. Is that going to continue? The answer is no. So this is a huge moment. Denny Alder Coulter, 56 to break and lead 4-3. Oh, Dirty Denny, what have you done? Cam Crabtree is 3-0 up on Andy Bolton now. Webber 1 away from beating Gotthard 5-2. Jim Williams was gifted a lifeline and he has not turned it down. Beveridge leads Hybrex. How are we doing? Weekly darts cast, guessing it's low. Hope you are good. Danny Aldacalta will still be kicking himself. He had 2 darts to break. Cam Crabtree 4-0 up. Andy Bolton only averaging 79 at the moment. X Factor not shining at the moment. Venick back in front against Matty Dennant. The scholar has work to do. Aldacalta is going to get more darts to level this one up. Remember, already qualified Robert Owen, Richie Edhouse, Nico Springer and Thibaut Tricol. Aldacalta has missed. That could be a disaster if Jim Williams pins this 71. The last 2 legs, Aldacalta has had chances and he's not taken them. I'll tell you what, the Quiff has taken every chance he has been given. Aldacalta has carved the opportunities out for himself, but not got the job done. And now Jim Williams, is he just going to cruise to the finish line? Has Denny got one big push? Or is it too little, too late? Darren Beveridge back in front against Kim Hybrex. Hybrex averaging a ton, doing very little wrong. Agreed, Dylan, the dream does look to be over. Tom Bizzle back in front against Owen Bates. And is it match darts incoming for Jim Williams? Jim Williams is going to Budapest. Well, he's qualified anyway. Let's see if he goes. Let's go and check in on Bates and Bizzle. Tom Bizzle 95 points away from denying the master. Missed opportunity. Love that, Bob, love that. Owen Bates has broken back and he has the darts in the decider. Matty Dennant has a leg back against Venick. All games are now on the hill. They're on the cusp. Denny's average was 88.84. So, still decent. But now, Tom Bizzle, what a leg this is. He's on a 10-darter. Cam Crabtree has bageled Andy Bolton. Shazam is going to Budapest. Tom Bizzle, after having his throw broken, what a response. He's on for a 10. Ah, it's a brilliant 10-darter from Bizzle. Kim Hybrex has just broken Darren Beveridge. I'm not sure is the honest answer, Bob, without going through and looking. Oh, it's a maximum from Hybrex. Are we going to a noble? All games 4-5. Kai Gotthard has levelled it up with Webber. That one's going to a noble. And keep an eye on Venick and Dennant as well. Dennant 104 to send us to a noble when he's missed. He's come inside double 18. So Venick has a chance to win it. Beveridge has the big fish to win it. How we doing, Scotty? Good to have you in, buddy. And Lucas Venick denies the scholar. Matty Dennant had a dart to send us to a noble. Couldn't take it. Now, 90 for Hybrex to send us to a noble. Can't take it out. And that suggests to me he's had a dart as well. So, nightmare. Beveridge has missed the chance. He's missed 2 darts. Hybrex missed 2 darts. It looks like we're going to a decider. Right, we'll go through the runners and riders in a second for you, Scotty. Now, Hybrex has missed. Beveridge, is this your moment? You've already missed 2 match darts. You've now missed 5. It's a doubling disaster for Beveridge. Surely Hybrex is going to send us to a noble. We are going all the way. Remember, Darren Beveridge has missed 5 darts to qualify. Kai Gotthard is going to get a look at 90 to break Leon Webber. He's missed a dart at double five. Webber 48 for him. A penny for the thoughts of Darren Beveridge right now. He's missed 5 darts to go to ET12. Webber is going. He's beaten Kai Gotthard. He takes out 48. So, last one. Last place. Will it be Beveridge? Will it be Hybrex? After that maximum, it's looking like Hybrex. Remember, Beveridge missed 5 darts to qualify. This has to be big from Beveridge. 140 minimum requirement. Nothing else will do. That certainly won't. No finish. Hybrex has 6 darts to win it from here. So the losers, it's then done on their ranking. $140 from Beveridge, but it may be too little too late. Hybrex is going to get a match-winning opportunity at the 120. Doesn't take it, so 66 for Beveridge. He's already missed 5. Is he going to miss any more? He's not. He holds his nerve. Darren Beveridge is going to Budapest. He's going to the Hungarian Darts Trophy at the MVM Dome in Budapest. So let's run you through the qualifiers for ET12. Robert Owen, Richie Edhouse, Nico Springer, Jim Williams, Cam Crabtree, Tom Bizzle, Thibaut Tricol, Lucas Vennick, Darren Beveridge and Leon Webber are your 10 qualifiers for the European Tour. You guys have been incredible this afternoon watching along with us for the European Tour qualifiers. Thank you very, very much indeed. We will have some content dropping tomorrow, or today or tomorrow, depending how quickly I can get it edited. One last time, if you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Everyone, we massively appreciate all the support, but enjoy your weekend, whatever you are doing. I've been Phil Bars, we've been Online Darts, and we'll see you all very, very soon.